Wow. Okay, that's enough load screen. That's enough load screen. Chat. Normally I have the load screen on for longer, but I had to tell you guys about something, okay? Okay? Cause it's just like I just have to, okay? I just have to. Okay? I need to brag for a moment, alright? Yeah, I have hands, hi! Chat, I have the cutest wife. Chat, explain to me how I say I love you and then I hang up because I'm gonna stream and she makes me call her back. Cause I didn't let her say I love you too. She's so cute, chat. Chat, I haven't had a one-on-one stream with you guys because we've been doing all these collabs and stuff with like Elden Ring and stuff, and like we haven't really been doing like solo streams. Milwaukee box cutter? Yeah, this thing's fucking awesome. This thing's awesome. It's not my usual box cutter. Because I lost that one. I lost it. It was my sister's graduation. My dumbass always carries it on me. So I carried it on me into the fucking college where they were doing the high school graduation, and they were like, "You can't carry that in here," and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just go throw it next to a tree." And so I did that, and then someone stole it. But yeah, this thing's pretty cool. This is what this is like my secondary carry knife. Just because it's not as ergonomic as my usual one, but it has lots of cool stuff, chat. It's got a fucking a screwdriver. It's like kind of not very bright, and I don't know how to. Where's my light? Now I have a light somewhere. There it is. Ow, my elbow. Does that help? It's like an ugly yellow color. That's better. This bright's gonna get. I hope that helps. But it's got like a bit on the end of it which you can actually swap out to a different bit. And then it also has a fucking a hex driver in here, which is pretty cool. It's gonna bother me if it's not like aligned properly. But it's got a hex driver in there, and then you can use it like this if you need leverage, but you can also use it like this if you just want to spin stuff. And obviously it's like a replaceable blade, you know, because it's a box cutter. But it also has like a little nudge here if you need to like strip some wires or something. It's pretty neat, chat. It's pretty neat. I like it a lot. And it's got a fucking bottle opener. But anyway, sorry. Enough tangent. I was gonna say, like, I haven't like had a chance to like one-on-one with you guys in a while. Well, not one-on-one, but like one on however many you are. So this is kind of nice. You guys are gonna get a lot of me talking about how much I love Patho because I haven't had the chance to like really gush about it yet. So you are my gushers, chat. This is Pussy, by the way. Pussy. Exclamation mark Pussy in chat if you want to buy some and tell them I sent you, so that when I run out I can be like, hey, did you guys get any sales because of me? Yeah, you got some? Cool, you should send me more so I can keep showing you. We should make this official, baby. If you like give them a discount code when they buy stuff using my code, they'll buy more. I know you can't, Guers. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you live in like America or the UK, like almost specifically. How the fuck do I open this? This box is like sealed, bro. I just gotta peel off the fucking. Okay. Okay. Suppose that's fine. Just open it, duh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just, you know, I didn't think it'd be like this, but like this it is. We got pouch 1. Okay. Pouch 1. We got pouch 2. Okay. We got pouch 3. We got pouch 4, chat. And a stick. And a guide. Oh, something else in here. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's another stick in here. We got 2 sticks. Yeah. But wait, chat, in case you didn't notice, we're building a Lego orchid. This was funded by chat. Chat requested me to do this, so yeah, if it seems like something that's really out of character for me to do, that's why. It's because it is out of character for me to do. It's not something I would normally stream. But I hope you guys will enjoy it anyway. You guys will enjoy it. Yeah, Pussy Energy UK, by the way. Yeah, that's listed there. I mentioned that outlaw. It's right there. The link is there. Also, hello, Random Korean. How's it going, bud? How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, oh yeah, we're fucking Lithuania. Yeah, they fucking shipped to Lithuania. Cause they have those 2 sites, and they also have the, I think it's like Pussy Energy EU site, I think it is. EU? Legos for kids, of course you won't need a knife to open it. Oh. Teehee. Rose is building the flower to get to Faith though. I was just talking to Faith though how like, cause like we were talking about how like when we live together we should have like Lego or like puzzle nights or whatever, just so that, you know, we can like for sure spend time together. In between everything else we're doing. Which shouldn't be an issue. Just in general, but I need an excuse. To like not work, so. But yeah, and then like, I was telling her how like, I have like my old manager, he used to like buy a lot of this stuff and he'd like build it. And then he'd like put it like around his room and stuff. And whatchamacallit? I always thought that was like, I was like, oh, like, I don't know, I can't imagine myself doing this, but now I can. like now it makes sense in my head, you know? But yeah. You're the second streamer I follow, you're doing a Lego build this week? Never built a kit. Just had a bucket of blocks and built, with my imagination. That's super valid. Maybe Judy can now focus her autism into this instead of traumatizing the D&D party. I have bad news. I already have trauma prepared for the future sessions. Teehee. Monopoly Knights contribute to those statistics. Oh no. But anyway, chat, if there's anything that you guys want me to do that I normally wouldn't do, the exclamation mark funding, there's a list there of things that you can actually, fund for me to do. And also, if there's a thing that you really want me to do, you really want me to do, it's not on the list, you can always, just message Bear. just join the Discord at Bear. Be like, Bear, I want ROZA to do this. How much money for ROZA to do this? And then Bear will add it to the list. Fund the womb tattoo. No! Stop it! Stop it! Fit? What? When you're in love, songs make sense, stars are pretty, and Lego is fun. That's actually really cute. That's a really cute line. Faith, I'm not gonna lie, hearing you cry is comedic gold. Sorry, not sorry. Right? Right? Dude, I was telling you the other day, I was like, I don't wanna, like, ever make you cry. Wait, actually, hold on, I take that back. I do wanna make you cry, but exclusively when we're playing D&D. I had to immediately backtrack on that. Ring Fit? Ring Fit's happening tomorrow! Alright, whether I have the thing or not. Whether I can make it display or not, it's happening tomorrow, chat. I swear to God, it's gonna happen. I need to buy a new dock, because I think my old one isn't working. That's the only thing I can think of. If it's not the dock, then we're fucked. Because the Switch turns on, it just won't display. How much money for Rosa to jump from a plane with a parachute? Dude, I don't know how much does that cost. Like, what do you mean? I have been galvanized against Ginny trauma. Yeah, you are now part of the trauma. Dude, Jacob, I think I've corrupted Jacob, because Jacob will, like, occasionally send me, like, a thing and be like, hey, you should do this horrible thing to the players. And I'm like, huh? It's not a terrible idea. And then it gives me ideas in ways that can make it worse. I don't know why I keep instinctively wanting to, like, grab these and, like, use them as, like, chopsticks. But anyway, chat, this would be a really quick build, but I have ADHD, so I'm gonna get distracted a lot. We're gonna read everything, okay? Lego. 10.3.11. Booklet available in English. On... Huh? Hold on. Prize for centuries, forever in bloom. Theophrastus, a student of Aristotle, loved them. Confucius, yes. Confucius, the great philosopher, wrote poems for them. For centuries, orchids have found their way into the hearts of many, but today they find their way into yours. While other orchids require the highest levels of attention, the Lego orchid will thrive even in low light, does not require extreme humidity, and is probably the easiest to get to bloom again and again. Flowers just the way you like it. Featuring 6 full blossoms and 2 smaller buds, you can trim stems to different lengths, rotate roots and leaves to keep them healthy, and get new arrangements simply by moving blossoms around the way you like it. Okay. From the design team. Mike has been designing LEGO products for well over 9 years now. Creating the geometry of the pot was one of the favorite challenges of this model. Designing orchids that sit in a sand blue flute pot that are not only fun to build but also beautiful to look at was an exciting challenge for me. While real orchids were brought in to inspire me, I must admit the LEGO orchid is far easier to care for and is certainly a lot more enjoyable to be around. And then they're trying to sell me other shit. These are kind of pretty, actually. I like the bonsai, and I like that one. And this one's kind of cool, too. Okay, here we are. Okay. We are at step 1. Wait, no. Oh no, this is just telling me. So we got this thing, which is for, I guess, taking off disconnecting blocks? Connecting blocks? What is this for? For disconnecting blocks, looks like. And so step 1 is we're gonna build the frame for the base. Then we're gonna build the outside of the base. Then we're gonna build the stems and the shit, and then we're gonna put in the flowers. Right? Pretty simple. We'll start by emptying this box. This thingy. By the way, I don't see that tool. I don't think we actually have that tool, chat. Making her cry is easy, making her pee is an achievement. That reminds me. Chat, have you ever had someone ask you for permission to pee? Hi, Thunder Dragon.
Somebody once told me the world's gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest.
In the shed. Yes, though that was for government reasons. So, chat, I was at work. Sorry, I was at the interview thingy. And the lady was like, oh, like the receptionist lady, she was like, oh yeah, the manager will like she'll be like here with you in a moment. And I was like, alright, cool. And then like a couple seconds later, she was like, do you mind if I go pee? And I'm just like, what? Yeah, go for it. It's like, alright, awesome, cool. And then she leaves to go pee. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, what?
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
They did give me the tool. The tool is here. I have the tool. What am I? Oh, fuck. Oops. There you go. You say that? They will say you're cross. What? The Lego separator? Yeah, the Lego separator. They did give it to me. Usually this is my Lego separator. Historically, growing up, I didn't have a Lego separator. I just use a knife. But yeah, I told Petha about it. And I was like, women are so silly sometimes. And she was like, I'm gonna start asking you for permission to pee. And I was like, please don't. Is that what I said? Did I say please don't? Did I say something else? I think that's what I said. That's the most sensical thing that I can imagine I would have said. But I'm also not a sensical person, so I don't know. Maybe I'm lying to you, chat. Maybe I don't remember. This is probably my favorite part of building Legos, chat. It's not even the actually building part. It's the like sorting the pieces part. Like I just find it satisfying to just like to get all the pieces out of the bag and just like sort them. I can't be the only one, chat, right? I can't tell where your wrist begins and your arm ends? What do you mean? It's right here. This is my wrist. Bones. Bones. Right here. Hi, King! So slender? Yeah, dude, I'm wearing a pink shirt right now that I historically would very rarely wear because it's like really, really tight. It's like the tightest shirt I own. Chat, if you remember that shirt that I put on that one time that you, like when you guys first got me the silicone boobies? And I was like, yeah, look how, like, damn, these boobies look really good in this really tight shirt. I can't breathe. But it looks pretty good. And then people were like, I remember like someone like I was talking about how I'm flat. Someone was like, that's not true. I saw a picture of you one time and you had boobs. And I was like, what do you mean? And then they sent me that picture and I was like, those are literally fake boobs. And they were like, oh. Oh, I see. But yeah, that picture, right? That same shirt, like it's super, super tight. But I've like lost weight, chat. I've gotten, I don't like that it keeps falling. I'm gonna stack it one by one. I'm clearly not coordinated enough to do this. Why am I so shaky today? Why am I so shaky, chat? Fine. I got disappointed, Lamau. You eat food yet? I've not eaten anything yet. I had like asai and peito hamangi, and then I yeah, that might be why. That might be why. I'm very normal about your hands. I love you so much. I dropped a piece. I hope it's not important because I can't see it. I see it. There you go. Gotta be real careful with that. I had some spicy kettle chips, chat. That's all I've had. Bye. How? Did you cut off a foot? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean did I cut off a foot? You wouldn't be able to strangle a kitten? That's not true. I have really good like grip force, you know. I could crush a thing in my hands. You got good sleep. That is true. That is true. I did get good sleep. Alright. I did in fact get good sleep, so it's not a sleep thing, for sure. Why strangle a kid when you can strangle me? I'll leave.
Reversapi donated
Thank you, Reaver!
$25. Eat some food, damn it.
Okay, I'll order some in a minute. What should I order? Yeah. Also, don't I also get to put that dono to a spreadsheet somewhere? Yes, Reaver. Exclamation mark. Funding. And there's a list there. You can decide what you want to put that towards. Quick reminder, chat. All donos will be going towards,
Sleep.
No! I refuse! But a quick reminder, chat, all donos will be going towards me, paying off my cards, and then getting a house for myself and Peitho, who I'm trying to kidnap from her current home, to my home, within the year, ideally. No sleep, though. Hi, husband! Put towards the womb tattoo, please, Lamel. You're so cute. Whiskey! Thank you so much for the bit! For the house, yes! But, that is something I'm working towards, chat. So, I'm considering doing, like, I was considering doing, like, a donathon, being like, alright, chat, we're doing this little event. Alright, I'm trying to fucking move out or whatever. But I'm gonna start working, so, like, I'm not really gonna have the time for a donathon and stuff. And we do have, like, the funding list, so it seems silly, you know, to try to do a donathon. Okay. This bag is empty! Actually, I'll leave the bag here in case we have extra pieces. I can just put them in here. Okay. I also have this little bag with a bunch of extra thingies. Or just smaller thingies. But no, yeah, we'll sort these as well. Fuck it. Can't get my fucking nail under it. It's fine. Do. I'll put the Dono to the RE4 playthrough. Okay. Do we have a mod, by the way, that can access that? Vulture, you here by chance? I don't know if Vulture's here. That is remastered though. That is remastered. It's not gonna be classic. Just a heads up. I'll pass to the next sword dude I see. I think the only ones that have access to it are Aspie, Vulture, and Bear. I think are the only ones that can access it. Oh, and I think Rika can access it. Jazz might also be able to. Maybe?
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Glares! Thanks so much for 14 months! Energy and now Payphone? Rosa is drowning in pus! Wow! Man, I should have woken up earlier and taken a shower, chat. I feel like a little bit gross. I haven't showered since the morning the day before, so. Well, no. Because I showered when I got home. I woke up late. So, not the morning, technically. Well, it was still morning. Build a house out of the bodies of your slain enemies! Or the corpses of all your Dark Souls characters that have never died. that have ever died. Either will work, Lamau. Huh. Interesting piece. Do. Okay, the rest of these are the same. Okay, chat, now we can get started. First is foot streamer and now a hand streamer? What's next? Who knows? Really enjoying this organization. It's soothing. Like a puzzle. Yeah, dude, I love to just kind of, you know. That's my favorite part of doing Legos. But let me order food real quick. Oh, you're always gross. That's not true. That is not true. Oh, my brother said there's food. So you know what? I'm gonna actually go get that. My family got food from like our local Cuban place. So I'll be right back. food chat. You ever cook, Rosa? I have cooked before. Have cooked. Wow.
So I just go 5 backstabbed by a fellow curled finger in Elden Ring. It outright killed me.
What? That's crazy. Wonder how that happened. Give it a super though. Cooking, you have something called Misa in place. When the cook sets up all their tools and ingredients, feels like you're doing the Lego version. Oh, nice means. There was a break from the stress of Legos. I haven't started yet, Squatch. I was just getting food. I was getting food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet. That was words, yeah. You can't bear doing one thing for more than 30 minutes. True. I struggle. Hi, Grog! How's it going? Okay. Let's start with this. One of these. And one of these. Step 1, complete! Hope you guys do end up enjoying this. Also, we do have limited time to finish this. There's no way it's gonna take me the entire time. But... Hey, yo, new follower? Doesn't Apex Summer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Grug's right. Grug's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, that's a game I need to get back into. I still haven't finished it. Fun fact. Okay, so... Wait, no. This is not the piece we're using. We're using one of these. The coloring on these booklets is not very good. Matter, I'm colorblind. We're gonna put an orange on top of a green. Okay. So we're gonna get one of these red bases. Okay. We're gonna put the green into the red base. Okay, and that's gonna go on top of this thing. What spins? I thought you hated that game? I'm not a fan. Not a big fan of Baldur's Gate 3. But I do still want to finish it, and I think that with mods I'll be able to. Either with mods or with friends. So, yeah. Little Possums, hi! Thank you so much for 17 months, holy shit. That's a hot take. It's really not that hot of a take. Why didn't you like Baldur's Gate 3? Because it's fucking dog shit, alright? Because it's made by a really, really good studio who is basically, you know, kind of forced to, like, do all the fucking bullshit that fucking Wizards of the Coast wants to fucking do with their game. And so what ends up happening is that a lot of the fucking, like, systems don't fucking work together properly. They don't make fucking sense. Anyway, sorry, my autismus. We're gonna grab four of these yellow boys. I get EP when playing Baldur's Gate 3? I know. I know you do. That might also be because we usually play it super late. Okay, 4 of those and 4 of these. Did I hear a cat? No, I did not. It's not Pathfinder, but as far as Western RPGs go, it was pretty spectacular. I had problems, sure, and the multiplayer looked weird, but as a solo game, I liked it. Sorry to hear you didn't, Rosa. Well, so my issue is that there's just a lot of really simple quality of life issues that I don't like. There's just a lot of issues with it, and it's kind of sad to like look at it compared to like Divinity and be like, wow, Divinity's a smaller game, but it's actually like complete. Like all of its systems work together and they make sense. You know? What a cool tattoo. The snake looks awesome. Oh, this one? I got this one done when I was in Colorado with my best friend. Literally, I got it done like the day before I left. The night before that day. Bella! Hi. She looked at me like she was so scared I was gonna yell at her.
Silence, anime woman.
Haha! Fuck you! I am physical today. Partially physical. I am too strong against your psychic attacks. But Bella! I'm gonna kick you out if you're being dumb. I went like 2 days before the day I was gonna leave. I went and I like met with the guy. He was like about to close, and he was like, "Oh, you know what? You're leaving in like a couple days, whatever. I'll just slot you in for tomorrow morning. I think I have some time, right? I'll just come in earlier. I'll design the tattoo overnight. In the morning, we can like talk about it, maybe make some changes if needed, right? And then we'll do it." And I was like, "All right, awesome, cool." So literally from one day to the next, this was designed, finished designed, and then it was done that same day. And it was all done for super fucking cheap. It was like 160. It's the cheapest tattoo I have, I think. With the exception of maybe these, because these were like 20 each. So total 100. And I guess this one was also like only 100, but that's because I got like a friend discount. Because I was like really good friends with the tattoo artist. And like I was getting this one done, and also my best friend was getting a matching one done as well. But dude, 160 bucks for a tattoo literally designed and then done within 24 hours, literally. Because it was literally like, I talked with him the night before and then we did it the morning after. Like it was literally like within 24 hours, right? For 160 of the person I just met, it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. And like I didn't expect him to go so hard on like the detail, dude, because like he used like obviously mostly black. But he also went out of his way to use 2 different shades of red, right? He wasted extra ink. 2 different shades of red for like the tongue and like the blood and stuff. And then he even added in some white ink to add some like detail on like the fang and stuff. Which unfortunately I think my skin has absorbed. No, it's still there. You can still kind of see it. You can still kind of see like tiny little white lines on the fangs to add a bit of like contrast. With like you know, to add like a bit of like sheen to it. But yeah, fucking bro went super hard on it, dude. Absolute fucking Chad. What a cool fucking guy. Honestly, one of the coolest people I've like ever met. Looks good. That's a very cool story. Yeah. Oh, is that the hand of God? The God hand? That's just asking for trouble? Wait, what? The God hand? Where? Oh, you mean this? The ring of the brand of sacrifice? Yeah. My finger tattoos are runes from Bloodborne, Carol runes. See if I still remember them. It's like air. Hi Jenny, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, Cyrus. How's it going, bud? Thank you so much for the bits. But we have, no, not air. No, yeah, it's air, corruption, impurity, and then moon. Moon rune. I went with runes that, like, I don't know, I thought, like, looked nice. And I don't know, I like them. But, yeah, and then we have the brand of sacrifice. Little red. That's with the big one on the arm? Oh, I see. Absorb the white into your skin to raise your credit score! Dude, my credit score's dog shit, dude. I need to pay off my fucking credit cards. So that credit score will come back up. I used to have like a really good credit score, chat. Cause like I started building credit when I was like 18. Like I got my like I had like a bank account, like a credit card made really like the day I turned 18. And like paying off my car and stuff, and like I was pretty good with like my cards and shit. And so like my credit score was like 800 something, and now it's like 600 something. When you started VTubing? No, not even. I started working at GameStop, and I became like a manager, and like I had to drive super far every day, so I kept like spending money, just surviving basically, and like not being able to like pay it off because I was also helping like my mother with bills and shit. And so yeah, just got fucked. Spending money on like equipment and stuff, you know, for like VTubing and like voice acting probably also didn't help, but I don't regret it. I don't regret that portion of it. There is one thing I do regret though, chat. I bought a doll. How much debt you in right now? 13.5k. It's a bit. Most I've paid was 2k. Sorry, it was 4k. Took 2 days, 8 hours then. 7 hours on my stomach and thighs. Yeah, that's sounds like a big tattoo. I don't know what my most expensive tattoo is. Maybe the first one. The first one was 300. This one was 300. It goes all the way up my arm. Keep eating rice, dude. It's caught in my throat. Ah! Ah! Okay. I don't think I've ever had a tattoo take me more than a day to complete. I remember like my first one, they were like, oh, we can do it in like 2 or 3 sessions depending on like how much you can take. And I just sat there and just took the whole of it. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And I don't know. I have a pretty like decent pain tolerance. So like I was kind of nervous at first, right? Cuz like I'm pretty bad with needles and stuff as well. But I didn't have like any issues at all. And so I just got it done the very first day. They expected me to like bitch out, you know? But nope. My worst credit mistake was paying my credit card in full. Credit dropped 86 points after the final payback payment. What? Why? Excited to get a tattoo with you? Yes. That's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Don't worry, I'll go with you and I'll like hold your hand and I'll make sure that you're okay. It's credit cards? Yeah. So in order to build credit, you need to maintain your credit cards somewhere between 15 and 30%. That's the ideal amount for your credit to grow. You want to keep it up and down between that amount. And that's not necessarily like your individual credit cards, but across all of your credit cards, right? So for example, let's say you have like 5 cards, right? And you only really use one of them and you just keep that one, right? Let's say your total among all 5 cards is 100k. You have 100k to work with, right? Between all 5 cards, right? The maximum you can spend, all right? The maximum you should spend before your credit starts going down or flatlining is 30%. You don't want to go above 30, right? But the minimum you want to use is 15%. So you want to keep it that nice balance between 15 and 30. A lot of people like do is that they'll have cards just to have them, right? Just to have them. on occasion they'll use them for something really simple and then pay it off immediately, right? But you want to keep one card, right? That is like your like main card that you actually use, and you always want to keep that card between 15 and 30% of your total for all of your cards. Don't borrow money from people who hate you. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. But at the same time, it's like, in order to buy like most things in this country, like you really kind of need credit. Just really annoying. Oh yeah. It's really, really annoying, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Just affording things without credit is like insane. The sad reality, Chaz, is that you need money to make money. And the only way you're getting that initial money, right? Unless you know, you can get like a small loan of $1 million from your, from daddy, is, you just have to, you know, you have to either save up, right? Which is difficult, right? Because it sounds easy to be like, oh, just save money. But like, in order to save money, you need to have money left over after all the shit you have to pay for. And all the amount that you're spending on all the shit you have to pay for is gonna depend on how the economy is, and right now the economy's fucked, right? So the concept of saving is just really difficult. Unless, again, you have, like right now, like, I'm living with, like, my mother still, right? And I've committed myself to just not getting a job that pays super well so that she feels motivated to, like, actually fucking solve her own problems. And she's kind of figured it out, right? So now I'm kind of more comfortable, like, okay, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'll get, like, a decent paying job, and, like, I'll, you know, make my way out of here, quickly, right? But yeah, like, it's really difficult when you're, like, for example, paying rent, especially with how expensive rent is right now. This is why, like, I could probably, honestly, I could probably afford rent if I really, really wanted to. I could probably go find a place. With this new job that I'm getting, like, the second I start working, I can absolutely probably afford rent. But I just don't want to fall into that trap, right? Like, I could probably be like, hey, Patho, instead of, like, waiting forever, why don't we just move in, like, next month? Why don't we move in together and find a place that between the two of us we can pay off? Like, yeah, we could totally do that, right? But again, like, renting is just such a fucking trap, because the thing is, when you rent, you now have something that you have to continuously pay while you're also trying to save. So it just becomes really difficult. We'd make enough, right? Like eventually we would save enough to get like a down payment for a house, but it would take years. And again, you never know when something's gonna, you know, go to shit. You never know. You literally never know. Four of these. I don't like normally talk to my dad about things, but actually, like, I talked to my dad about it. I was like, hey, like, this is what I'm thinking, this is my plan, right? My dad's like, business is kind of like his thing, right? So you live for free with mommy and daddy while waiting for sugar daddy to be able to afford to house you? No, so the idea is that you live for free with mommy and daddy. Or maybe not for free, but like paying like maybe like a bill or two, like something small, while you save up so then you can get your own place, right? While you save up for a down payment. That's the idea. Because once you have the down payment, you're just paying a mortgage. Well, yeah, you're still obviously paying something, right, every month. But now, you're no longer paying for something temporary, or something that you can get kicked out of, or something that, you know, blah, 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 blah. You're paying for something that's yours. Kind of. As yours as something can be. Right? So that's, like, the most ideal situation. Exactly. What Patho just said. Like, that money's going to something that will be yours. Where it's gonna be your house where you make the rules and you decide what's what, right? Unless you're, you know, doing, like, a fucking townhome and it's like a homeowners association type thing, you know, in which case it's not really yours. You know, Gotta deal with the rules that are set by other people. Have all the goats in the world and chickens? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. HOAs. I want to move into somewhere like up in northern Florida, chat. Like that's like far away from like everybody else. I just don't have to deal with other people's bullshit. And ideally with just a little bit of land, right? Because that's the thing, dude. You can get unironically like a few acres, up in northern Florida, for the price of an apartment down here where I'm currently living. Like when I tell you, chat, that like living near a city is just a fucking trap. I mean that like in the most literal way possible. Like it is literally a trap. Like you are stuck, right? Unless you have a means to like live without like spending loads of money. 1.5 acres can allow you to sustain your own home, like homegrown food sources. Yeah, that's the idea. Like Patho's really like excited to like do like self-sustaining stuff. Chickens and goats for some cheese. Oh yeah, Legos? Yeah. Doing Legos today. Okay. Love those tattoos. Thank you so much, Hannah. I'm glad you like them. There's other tattoos I want to get, but I obviously it's just not a priority right now, like at all. Oh, where are these? Don't ducks also do better against predators? Yes. Or no, it's geese. I think it's geese. I think the idea is that you get chickens and ducks, and then you keep geese around because the geese will protect the chickens and ducks. But they won't hurt the chickens and ducks. Only ever considered getting one tattoo. My appointment got cancelled and I never bothered to make a new one. What was the tattoo you were thinking about getting? Ducks will fuck up hawks that come for them. Eagles are shit out of luck usually though. How do you at people on YouTube? You just at them. It won't show to you, but to them they'll get highlighted, like they'll see it. Centipede wrapped around my ankle? Okay. Oh. I have like a sleeve that I want to get that I had designed. I think I might get it redesigned. I want to get like on my right arm, and then I want to redo. Not redo, but I want to add more dots and like I want to cover up the head with like some like swooshing maybe like stuff. And then do a new head going this way for this tattoo, because this was my first one, and the tattoo artist was like, "Oh, like this design's kind of lame. Why don't we like change it?" And it was my first one, so I was like, okay." And so they changed it. I don't actually like it, like the way it turned out. But luckily it's pretty fixable. So. Am I facing this the right way? Long boy. Well, it's about equal on both lines. I don't think it matters, but still. Tattoo based on Outer Wilds and a few others. Nice me. Yeah, the tattoo that I had designed for the sleeve, it has elements of different things that I like. Like, for example, it's got, like, monsters from... Not monsters, but, like, bosses from, like, It's got references to Destiny, which I'm a really big fan of for a really long time. It's got, references to Bloodborne. I think it's got a couple Berserk references, I think. It's got references to, my D&D campaign. To, like, Curse of Strahd, right? Something that I did was it has references to Ruby, right? There's, like, Ruby monsters in there. Like, some of the Grimm. But I had the Ruby characters designed to be holding Bloodborne weapons. So, like, Yang was using, like, Stake Driver. Ruby's obviously using Grim Scythe. Weiss is using Richter Palash. And I think I had Blake using Lady Maria's dual swords. But the tattoo is a bit, like, over-designed. It's a bit too detailed for how small, like, I am. So, if I got it done as it was designed, like the way it was designed, it would just turn into, like, a blob, basically. Because it's just too much detail. Too much, like, small detail. So I need to get it, like redesigned and, like, simplified. On flowers, runes, and sigils. Maybe some references to my favorite shows and movies. Easy. Chicken's only good if you want eggs and pest control. Rooster especially will go head on with an adult rat. Yeah. I like naming animals after the food they could become. Faith is a psycho, I love her though. Okay. That's another wheel done. And then the white wheel is going on top of... Or the black wheel is going on top of the white wheel? I think. Is that right? Aligning these two. Okay. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty neat. Time for another wheel. The other 4 of these. Other 4 of these. This one. Remaining 4 of these. Remaining 4 of these. Or more of these. Okay. Pork chopping carnitas. Thanks for go to bed. Have a good sleep, Hannah. Have a great night. Tika Messiah. Name the chicken beef just to confuse everyone. That's something I would do. Nice seeing you again. I'll be lurking. Okay. Have a good rest. Okay. Oh, I skipped one. Oops. And this is fun, chat. I haven't just, you know, vibed and just built a Lego in a while. I haven't... The last time that I built Legos, chat, I was a child. Hi, Kiwi Lord. Lego ASMR. Hi, Maddie. Delicious pussy. I love pussy. Was it around the time you've last been happy too? I don't know. No, I think it was before that. But yeah, it's probably around that time, yeah. No, and I can tell you what the last Lego I built was. I actually know what the last Lego I built. Also, yes, I am building an orchid today, Copper Snake. Welcome in. The last Lego that I built of my own volition, right, just sitting down, just building something for fun, was a, like, Lego Ninjago, like, ice dragon, I think is what it was, if memory serves. So whenever that one came out, that's the last time that I built a Lego. This is fucking cool. I think this is one of the coolest things I've ever, like... This is just so much, like, fun. To, like, just... Bionicle that shoots discs out of the shield? That sounds cool. Yeah, I remember the ice dragon had like a blue like ball like you put in its mouth, and when you squeeze its head, it'll pew, like launch it. I remember that. This thing. Remaining 4 yellow blocks. Remaining 4 lines. Remaining 4 of these. 4 more of these, and remaining 4 of these. Huh? I like how step 1 is just this thing, just it exists. Fidget spinner for ADHD brain? Yeah, dude, for real. Regular fidget spinners don't fucking do it for me. But this does. It's just, it's the constant, like feedback of feeling the little bumps and hearing it. My brain is very satisfied by this. I like the little click-clack noises. There you go. How is that a flower? Why must the pot be so elaborate? I think it's because you're supposed to use the pot to like kind of rearrange how the flower looks. I think. That's why they make it as elaborate as it is, so that you can change how the design is. Like later on. Ninjago came around the time Bionicle croaked, so there's no real competition between the two, yeah. Clickety clack, make brain go brr. Yeah, it does. It does. Hi, Lauren. I still have my 50 Bionicle sets in good state. Dude, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I don't have like anything really like from my childhood anymore. I don't know. I kind of enjoy my life in like phases, I guess. So like when I phase into something new, I always just get rid of the old thing so I can just move on. And like, cause I don't like clutter, dude. I don't like clutter. I think it's because like my mom is like a hoarder. I just hate clutter. So like anything that makes me feel like I'm becoming the same way, just like it mortifies me. Like I cannot bring myself to keep stuff. Please don't phase out of D&D, please. I won't. I enjoy D&D too much. D&D is like an adult hobby. I've hit the point now, chat, where I'm like an adult, and so like I'm like, okay, cool. Like all the things I enjoy now, I'm gonna enjoy forever. You know? At least until I'm like 60. I don't know. Then things might change. I might start getting into westerns instead of like B-rated, like B-tier action movies. I might start getting into like westerns or something. I don't know. That might be the final culmination of ROZA chat. Become like old man watching western movies on the fucking like on the like reclining chair, you know? Clutter is bad for mental health, too, at least for me. Yeah, it bothers me a lot. Like I did some like my clothes washing like yesterday. And I went to go put fucking socks into like my like, I have like a basket where I keep all my socks, like in my I almost said fridge. In my closet, I have like a basket where all my socks go. And it's full of all these fucking dumb socks you guys keep fucking buying me! Okay? You guys keep fucking buying me these fucking dumb socks! And so I'm just like, dude, I don't like that my box is just full of all these socks I don't even fucking wear. So, as soon as I'm done with the Dark Souls 1, alright? As soon as I'm done with the Dark Souls 1, I am going to, probably sell all of those socks. Give me a second. Sorry, Peyton's going to work, so I just had to message you. Tell her I love her. Sell the socks and chatters? Probably. I haven't washed any of the socks I've been wearing during the like one-handed streams. I haven't washed any of them since I got them. Gonna head out, have fun, Jenny. Later, Jacob! Love you! But yeah, I haven't washed any of them, chat. I haven't washed them. Actually, I've never washed them. I didn't even wash them when they arrived. Because they still smell like the fucking packaging. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like I don't feel the need to like wash them because like they're clean. Like I've exclusively worn them while I'm streaming. So they don't smell like anything. Huh? Is this telling me to align it in a certain way? What is happening right now? Okay. Confused. Wants me to rotate it so that the blue ones align? I think? Or, wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I understand this. I think this is what it wants from me. Chat, I think it wants this from me. It wants me to grab these, right? Or just one of this one and one of this one, right? And it wants me to align the blue ones together. That. And the orange ones together. Like that. Okay. And I get the remaining ones, I guess, do the same thing. Okay. Go in! Later, Kavik! Kavak? I think I pronounced it right the second time. This is an anime plot. The blocks of plastic pain. Hey, if I buy you socks, I want them to smell like women. Which I don't because I have readily available prostitutes in the air. Look, chat. Look. I'm at the point where I just don't care, chat. I just want to speed up the process of leaving my current house, leaving where I currently live, and getting a house with Patho as much as possible. And Patho give me consent to be a foot whore, so... Patho said, quote unquote, money is money. So. consider the armpit pics? No, I'm not doing that. I draw the line there. That shit's gross. Feet I can understand. But that? No. You're the man with the Y, Rosa? The man who has a Y can endure almost anyhow. That is true. Yep. That is absolutely true. That is exactly it. Whereas truer words have not been said. Except for that one post I saw on Twitter where they were saying how fucking period pussy tastes like a roll of pennies and I'm money hungry. That is the truest thing I've ever read. But that was a close second, Queers. That was a close second. Thanks, I stole it. Good theft, good theft. There you go. There you go. We now have a spinny thing that doesn't actually spin anymore. It does, ever so slightly, just not a lot. Yeah, the amount of give this thing has now is non-existent. So now I'm very confused as to what the point was to make it spin. I don't understand anymore. It's cool though. Fuck. Yo, can this bitch shut the fuck up? Jesus. Hey. Fucking woman, dude. Upsets me like you wouldn't believe. 4 of these. I only have... Oh no, I'm just blind. There we go. Okay, so... grab the brown pieces. The red goes into the brown. Maybe spinning was just a side effect? Maybe. Maybe. Looks like a large hydrant collider. Reminds me of a brushless motor. Yeah, I see that. Rip fidget spinner for real. Amazing. Why must the pop be so elaborate? I don't know! I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know anymore. I'm sure it's gonna make sense. At some point. Maybe it's just for sturdiness, you know? But also at that point, like, why not just make it, like, just a row of these? I'm sure it's gonna make sense later. I'm sure. There you go. And then 3 of them are gonna get mixed with this thing. Okay. And the third one is going to get used with this thing. Okay. I'm with ya. And these get slotted in facing outward. The little blue. Blue? Well, yeah, there's only 4 of them. I think these are the bases for the stems. I take a guess. Okay. We have these 4. And these 4 are going to go... Pardon me, what? Huh. Here? Like that? Okay. This is the dirt, I think? Question mark? Then this thing goes in the center. Okay. And the stick goes through the middle. Was it go like in? Or... Oh fuck. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay. There it is. Okay. Did I squeeze it all the way through? Yes, the answer is yes. I squeezed it all the way through. Okay. And now that core is going all the way through the end. So that keeps everything together, I guess. Like a nail. No. How much does your thumb bend? All of it. All my fingers can bend kind of most of the way backwards. Bend them first. Yes. Her fingers are longer than mine. My hands are huge. I have long fingers. Long fingers. You know what they say about girls with long fingers? They also have long cocks. True! Neck grippers? Or those cute hands? Oh, well, thank you. If the job doesn't, doesn't lay enough, you should, hoe into hand and feet modeling. It's not a terrible idea. Let's see about girls with cute hands. Patho loves them. True. Patho... Patho has repeatedly said that she is quote-unquote not normal about my hands. Which, you know, is a hell of a morale boost. Oh! Chat, it is time for bag number 2. The only leftovers we had from the first bag was this. One little black piece. So we'll see what we end up doing with that. Put it into this little bag for now. And then I'll put this bag inside of the number 1 bag. only downfall for hand and feet modeling, there might be a problem with the tattoos. Well, what if I model for like goth stuff? Easy. Also, yeah, there's makeup. That's true. Makeup. Duh. Big duh. Alright, time for bag 2, boys. Bag numero dos. So we got our thing. We have the entrance of the base. Right, the core of the base, if you will, and we're gonna build the outside of it. So there is this baggie. I'm not even gonna sort this because there's only like 2 different things in here. So I think we can just pull these out as we go. These will be sorted though. So we got triangle piece, triangle piece, triangle piece, triangle piece, flat. Loads of flat pieces. More triangle pieces. More flat pieces. Triangle pieces. Triangle pieces. More 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 triangle pieces. Oh no, they're all falling. They're all falling apart. Smooth. Flap. Many flat. More triangle pieces. I'm stacking them like logs. More triangle pieces. My hands got more scars than fingers now. Huh? I'm lucky I don't really scar, like, at all. Oh, weird little fucking corner pieces. And little stick boys. Little stick squares. Stick squares! More flat boards. Triangle corners. Right, its ends more like. Grids. More triangle pieces. They're calling them logs. Like logs. Just logs and boards, chat. These are less fun to sort because they're all kind of the fucking same. Seems like the first thing we're doing is we're grabbing these little red ones. And we are pegging a lot of holes. Plugging? Whatever. Sure, there's a good reason why these are counted separately. But I'm gonna pretend like that isn't the case. They look the same, so they're the same. If I end up regretting it later, I'll end up regretting it later. Fine. ¿Tanto tiempo que no veo un directo de Rosa? ¡Hola! ¿Cómo estás, Xavier? Uy. Okay. Let me take some bites of my food before it gets cold. Oh, that's good. Okay. We're blocking the ones that are underneath the blue. And underneath the yellow. It's the black on the yellow. Dame bendición para poner un tracker video de ti en mi troca. Como tú quieras. No me quejo. Mi bendición es tuya. Pero tienes que mandarme fotos. Quiero ver. Oye. Let's go. We love when Rosa speaks burrito to us. How's it going? Maintain sharpness. Hi. When I move out, we can do more Spanish streams, chat. I got it. Live Moss. Now I want Taco Bell. See what you do. See what you've done to me. was exactly one extra of these. That's great. I remember like they used to give you tons of extras like back in the day. Okay. Now we're taking these. And we're further locking this in. Okay. Okay. Underneath the orange. Oh, these like spin. Sorry, I'm a child, chat. The sad part is they're spinning right now, but the second that I slot these in together, now they won't spin. They have a little bit of give, but they're not gonna spin. And the second that I add a third, well, yeah, they still have a little bit of give. This is pretty fun, chat. This is actually super, super, like, satisfying. I forgot how much fun it was to build Legos. We might do this more often in the future, chat. Do you guys enjoy this? Times like these where I wish I wasn't a Sabo kid? What does that mean? Sabo kid? No Sabo kid? I don't get it. Fuck is a Sabo kid? Catch on my laptop, right as a radio show. On my phone, I'm vibing. Hell yeah. Wait, right as radio show? Right as got a radio show? And I wasn't aware? Okay, so I'm gonna take these. Recent years, the phrase no sabo. Cause like I don't know in Spanish. Come to with young Latinos who aren't fluent. Are you not fluent, Pedro? You're so cute. It's okay, Peito. I will make sure that you are better at Spanish. Bad Mexican.
Oh no! Gringe!
Oh no, gringe! That's so good. My brain trying to find how I can tell you that you're gonna know more in the dumb way. Oh, like my brain's just like, trying to find a way to say this incorrectly, but struggling. Okay. So these go on like that. See. Okay. Interesting. And then I'm gonna make a million more of them and we're gonna cover the whole thing in them. Okay, got it. I'll start by actually setting these up. This might be the most menial part I've ever built. Just making the same piece over and over and over and over and over again in bulk, like a little fucking Chinese child slave. Is this what LEGO is doing to us, chat? Is LEGO preparing us for the Chinese Revolution? For the Chinese conquering of the world? I'm not horrible at Spanish, I'm just not exactly fluent. I mean, to be fair, like, I wouldn't call myself, like, amazing at Spanish, right? Like, I'm obviously better at English than I am at Spanish. But I'd still say I'm fluent. Like, that's what I speak at home, like, all the time. Right? There's just like, a lot of words that I've, like, never used, I guess.
Squeak.
For 22 months, holy shit, Copperhead. Gotta run, have fun, Rosa. Later, Copperhead, you take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. But, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, phrases and stuff that I, like, don't know, you know? Because, like, I've just never heard them in Spanish. Like, it's just stuff that's never come up in conversation in Spanish, right? So there's a lot of things I don't know how to explain in Spanish. But likewise, there's also a lot of things I don't know how to explain in English. You know? Like, just earlier, my brother was like, hey, you know, there's food. My dad got complete, and I was like, what the fuck's a complete? And then I realized he meant a completa, which is like, it's a term for like basically like a full like tray of food, I guess, like a full takeaway box of food. It's called a completa because you have your rice, you have your meat, you have your like sides, you have everything in one tray, right? And so whenever you buy one, it's called a completa because you have a complete meal, which you can then share with like one other person typically, because it's usually like about 2 to 3 portions worth of food. I don't know what the fuck to call that in English. I don't know. I've never had to refer to that in English ever. So I don't know what the fuck to call it in English, but I sure as fuck I'm not gonna call it a complete because that sounds stupid. A meal tray? Lunchbox? It's a meal? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you just call it like a meal. But it's more than one meal, though. A meal box? I don't know. But like, yeah, that's just like an example. Like, I it's not something I've ever had that conversation about. It's a bento, it's a guy! It's not something I've ever had like a conversation about. In English. So it's just, I just never, it doesn't come up. And so, a 2 meal, so, there's a lot of scenarios like that, where I know something in Spanish, but it just never come up in English, so I don't know in English, but there's also a lot of scenarios where, there's a lot more scenarios where stuff hasn't come up in Spanish, because I only really talk Spanish like with my family, so there's a lot of things I don't know how to say in Spanish, because it'd be kind of weird if I did, you know? I also mostly grew up here, even though I spent like a lot of time going back and forth like between here and Cuba. Like when I was like younger, like when I was like really, really young. I did mostly grow up here, so like there's a lot of things as well that I like slang-wise or like culture-wise that I don't really know. Because I only really know the like Americanized version of it, I guess. I didn't know how to say broom in English until 2 years ago. You know how like people when they're trying to like speak Spanish but they don't know Spanish, they just add like an O or an A at the end of every word? They call it, be like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna go use the brooma and I'm gonna sweepa. I'm gonna sweepo the floor with the brooma. Do people do the opposite? Do they just like take away the fucking the A or the O to try to like pretend like it's English? Oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna go sweep with the how do I say broom in English? With the scobe, with the scobe. I did the hand motion for it. Hey, do you want me to like, you know, like, you know? You know what I'm saying? We built quite a few of these, so let's actually just start sliding them on and then see how many more we need. Because we're probably gonna have extras if I had to guess, so. Hi, Trim! Greetings from the Norwegian coast! Sadly, I can't stay, but I wanted to drop by and say hi. Give a little something to the house fun. Thank you so much, Trim! I really, really appreciate it. It really, really means a lot. Yeah, chat, the faster I can blow through my fucking credit cards, so just bring them down to like 30% and start actually like building proper credit again. And then like, you know, obviously the faster I can start saving like a deposit, ideally without having to get like a fucking bank loan. Because obviously I could get like a first time homeowner like loan, right? But it's like I'd still rather not if I can avoid it. You know, that'd be pretty epic. So all help is appreciated. That exact head motion, yeah. And there's of course the funding list, chat. So if you do want something in return, there is. You can decide what kind of content you're gonna get and what little time I have to make content. I am gonna be streaming less starting next week. My work schedule is it is 10 to 7, so 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. EST. So wow.
Hello, Rosa. Greetings from the Norwegian coast. Sadly, I can't stay, but I wanted to drop by, say hi and give a little something to the Osefund. Corazón rojo fuego.
Corazón rojo fuego. Yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, like streams are probably gonna start being later. Obviously, chat. They're gonna be like later streams, and they're also not gonna be as long. I do gotta wake up early in the morning. You're gonna start seeing more streams on Saturdays and Sundays, maybe. I kind of still want to keep Sundays as like my days off to like plan stuff and like prep stuff. Obviously, I still want to keep the D&D streams going, and those require a bit of prep, so we're probably gonna be doing more of that. There's probably gonna be a lot of nights where I just hang out in the Discord and work on D&D. Which is not that it's anything unusual, it's just there's gonna be more of it. Okay. It's turning out kind of nice. 6 more. Well, 6 more doubled, so 12. So. I don't think they gave us extras for this one. Once again, asking for the womb tattoo to be funded before I head out to work, because the person with the key is here now. Peito's so cute. Yeah, there is part of the fun there, chat, is for me to start doing sit-ups until I have abs, and then getting a temporary womb tattoo and taking a picture of it. So that's something that you're interested in. It's there. Oh yeah, I was telling you guys, chat, how like I've like lost like a lot of weight. This pink shirt that I'm wearing is normally like really tight. It feels really like there's actually some give now. Like I can actually like tug on the shirt and there's like room between like me and the shirt now. Where previously it used to be like super tight. I've become too skinny, chat. I'm gonna start working out soon. We're gonna start doing the ring fit. I told my brothers I want to like try like exercising them with them as well. So like that'll be fun. Gives me an excuse to spend more time with them as well. I was like really close with them like when they were growing up, and then when I started working and stuff, like after I finished school, just, you know. Rosa, you still haven't fixed the throne link? I'm sorry. The one in the description is fucked, but if you type !throne into chat, you will get a link that takes you to the actual throne page. So, yeah, I'm sorry. The thing is that, so in order for me to fix the throne link, I have to fix it on all of like the most recent streams. So then whenever I start a new stream and I use like one of the recent streams as like the base for it, it has the updated link. Okay. No, chat, remember when the whole thing with this wheel was the fact that it spins? And like these things have give or had give? Everything is now fixed on this. This is like a super fixed thing. Everything that moves with the branches. So I am once again confused. What the fuck was the point? Why was this so complicated? It's hefty. You know, it's hefty. But I'm... okay. Oh, that was that. That was... okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing else. Okay, let me go put this in the little baggie. Okay. My back. Okay. So we're actually using the chopsticks now. Something to note. Bag numero 3. We've got leaves. Very differently shaped pieces. These two are the same. Lots of green pieces of various shapes. your sins and adds the heft smile. What? How adorable that was? But what was adorable? What'd I do? The yawn? Yawn? A yawn? What, you mean the stretch? Ah, okay. You say so. Hell. I hope that didn't break the mic. If it did, I'm sorry. I should have probably warned you. Looks like it did. I'm sorry. I'm awake now. Good morning. I'm sorry. I forgot that it breaks. Oh, yeah. So much shit to sort for this one. Come on. I'm afraid to like pop it open and for like the pieces to fly everywhere. I'm trying to be careful. Try open it. Okay, little flat squares. Whoa. Little gray stems. Little bulbs. Green bulbs. Little red sticks. Gray tubes. Yellow sticks. Very vibrant green. I do hope you guys find this enjoyable. It's a little bit. I mean, you did fucking pay for me to do this, so. small squares. Bits. What's the same? No, these are different. Let me not confuse those. Bits. Green isn't a creative color enough? I don't mind green, it's just there's a lot of greens for this section of it. Some rollers stand out more. Here. Okay. And one more baggie for this section. Round green bits. Yeah. Bone nubs. These are also new. Bits. Fucking hell. From hook thingies. Okay. That is officially everything. Okay. Starting with these three. And then these are going to be attached to the ends of these. Put the chopsticks over here. Okay. Everything feels so delicate, I'm like afraid to like this feels sturdy, but these feel very delicate. I'm like afraid to like force them too hard. Okay. What? Take a yellow and a green. We're doing this. Okay. Then we're taking this, and we're sliding this over the other side. Ah. Then we're taking one of these. We're putting this in the other end. Like that. But we're also doing the same thing on the opposite side here. So we're taking another one of these. Putting it there. Another red.
Oh, what a perfectly lovely idea.
There you go. Hope you enjoyed that chat. Okay. The amount of fucking lights I have on is so hot. A nurse came in right then? Yeah? Should I check back in later? There, Doom. All this piece was just for the flower pot? Yeah, and it doesn't even spin anymore. I don't get it. What the fuck is the point? Semi-government mandated July 4th hot dogs as nature intended. Lamau. The no flowers I see. So you didn't get the Lego army men? Yeah. Grab another yellow. Another green. Okay, so we're gonna grab another green. Take it in over here. And then another yellow at the top. Okay. Another 5 greens. Five reds. Okay. There's a lot of greens and reds. The long stem. Feels pretty sturdy though. 4. normally worried about Legos like coming apart, but this feels pretty sturdy. Okay. Huh? Oh. It begins, chat. Let me see. One goes here. Begins, chat! Begins! Okay. Once again, we're taking green and a red. Putting the red into the green. Taking another red and green. Putting into the top hole. Once again, taking a yellow. And one of these. Put that into the top. Another green. Another red. Two more greens and reds. Up top here. Okay. And then we're doing a green. The gray. Green and a gray. Gray one is gonna be on this side facing this way. We have another one. Okay. Ah. Finally gonna grab our chopsticks. We're gonna grab L's. We're gonna start by putting our L's through these. Somewhat of the way in. We got something like that. And then we're going to take our second L. So we're going to put these in the other way around. So instead we're going to put them on that. So we have something like that, chat. Kind of interesting perspective-wise. And then we're going to cap off the tops of these with the little flutes, little funnels. Okay. Huh? Okay, so this is going to go into here, like that, and then this one going to slide down to go into this one, and this one's going to slide down to the yellow to connect it. So put this into the frame so you can actually see what I'm doing. For stability's sake, I guess. Makes sense. Got a bit of structure, chat. Okay. We're gonna need these two now. I think one of them's going on this one. Right here. Let's talk about the perfect thing for this. The standard dimensions of a brick are 3, 5, and 8 inches by 2 1/4 inches by... Okay. You're welcome. Thanks! What great info! How's it going, Timeworm Gekka? How you been? A little guy on stilts? I kind of see it. Kind of see it. It's coming together though, chat. Okay. Okay, so now we're taking these. And these. Like, round. And the way these are combining is we're taking the... putting the tips into the things. Self-explanatory. And the other way though. Nice and vine-like. Oh, you have to align the circles so they actually fit perfectly. That makes sense. Actually fits snugly if you align the circles. Dots. Looks pretty natural too. I like it. Okay. Got those. And these get slotted into these. So... there you go. Huh? Where does that go? Oh, okay, the little nubs. Okay. That goes there. And the other one goes on the other side. Out there. Okay. You with me, chat? Okay. I'm gonna take one of these and one of these. This stick goes into this hole. Okay. Then we need a nub, a tube. Tube goes into the other hole. The other side of the hole, and the nub comes behind it, looks like. Then we take one of these. The other side. Okay. Then another red and another green. No red. Another angled tube. Looks like it's going in sideways. Like that. Okay. Okay, set that aside. Four reds for this part. One blue. One green. And 3 bent. Okay. Put a red on either side of the green. No. It doesn't say what it tastes like. Wait, what? Here's what the energy drink he's promoting tastes like. Kind of bored of white and yellow monsters. It tastes really good. It's passion fruit and lychee. It's honestly really fucking yummy, dude. I love it so much. It's the only energy drink I'll ever, like, promote. It's not, like, overly sweet. It also doesn't give you, like, a really bad, like, crash. Since it's, like, pretty soft, you can actually, like, mix it pretty well with alcohol without having too much, like, of an issue. Like, they actually have, like, on their site, on their UK site, they actually recommend mixing it with gin. Like, using it in place of tonic, for like, tonic and gin. Because the base for it is just sparkling water. And the energy comes from, green, coffee bean extract. Interesting. New job I've got. Could definitely use the energy without crashing. Yeet. It's pretty solid, dude. It's pretty solid. I honestly really, really like it. Like, I genuinely don't think I could ever promote anything else. Like, you wouldn't catch me dead promoting, like, I don't know, like, G Fuel or anything like that. Like, I've tried the, like, powdered energy drinks, and I genuinely think they fucking suck. This one doesn't want to go in. Go in! But, yeah, like, I actually drink this, and I actually enjoy drinking this, and it's, I like it a lot. I don't have, like, a proper sponsorship with them. I just really, really like their product. And my manager managed to convince them to send me, like, to send me, like, a box. So they sent me a box. They sent me, like, $100 worth. And it is fucking delicious. But yeah, so in return, I am now promoting them. So. Not a proper sponsorship, more like a back alley deal, but still. I'm happy. I hope that I've convinced at least a few of you to, like, buy from them. I hope I've gotten them a few sales. I hope they take notice of me. I would love to get sponsored by them. Or just have like a partner code or something with them. I think that'd be fucking awesome. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Looks pretty natural. I like it uses the, like, rigidness of the pieces to give it like a proper kind of stem kind of look, you know? Well, I guess your future with gamer subs career? No, never. I could never. I did the gamer subs trial packets and they were okay, but I didn't get much in the way of energy from them. Yeah, I think they're mid. I think all of those, like powdered energy stuff, I think those suck. What you building? I'm building an orchid! Oi. So we're gonna take these pieces, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Oh, God. I have such a hard time with, like, really small things, chat. Like, I'm pretty fucking dexterous, but, like, there's a point where it's just like, damn, that's just really small. Like, my fingers are not small and Chinese enough for this type of labor. this one's gonna go here. And then this one is gonna go up top here. Okay. Just those two? Okay. And this is gonna go attached to here. Okay, chat's starting to come together. Starting to occupy more space than I expected. Okay. Next branch. I'm gonna grab this. Grab this. Yeah. Another one of these and another one of these. So same as before. Put this food away before I accidentally knock it over. Oh. Pulls out the extra small pipe wrench. Ah! Where'd it go? Fingers are long as fuck though. Probably be good for playing guitar. Yeah, I've been told that. Like I've been told I have piano fingers or like guitar fingers. But I tried getting into like playing instruments like growing up and like I'm kind of a perfectionist, so if I don't get things like within the time frame that I want to get things in, obviously those things take practice and stuff, right? So if I don't have the motivation to keep practicing it, I'll just drop it. And like my parents were never like the type to like be like really hard on me with stuff like that. I kind of wish they were, because then I'd actually be good at playing instruments and I'd probably enjoy it. But they never were, so I never kept at it, you know? Here's where I need to go. Good luck on the stream. Later, Maddie! Sorry I missed ya. Red piece. Okay. And I don't like how loose this bit here feels. That bit's gonna fall out, I feel. That's just really loose. I don't like that. That's like the first piece so far where I felt like, I don't know, Chief. I think literally anything else would be better than that. Like, everything else is super sturdy, but that part, not very. That's gonna just, boop, slides off. I don't know, man. Okay. This way, blue. Supposed to be loose, I don't know, man. But that piece is quite loose, because instead of using like the hex What the heck's the like that's what I'm looking for. These bits, the, like little like cross screw bits that like really lock in really well. It's using this like really smooth cylinder. So it just like comes right out. Versus if I wanted to pull, say, for example, here. Like it's you can see like the way my arms move after I pull it out. Like this is by comparison super easy. Wait, not these can stay here. The okay. You want one here? And here. Interesting spot choices. Okay. And this piece is gonna go down here. Okay. Next branch. Okay. More of the usual. Once again, a loose piece. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of loose pieces, chat. Nub, the pink, the red. Okay. Bending the other way now. Another red. This time a straight. Red. Bending back the other way again. Another red. Okay. Straight. Here, we're gonna take the other gray tube. The gray bit. Maybe it's supposed to be loose, so to let it rotate? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This bit goes here. And then we're grabbing this bit. This bit's gonna go that way. Like that. Okay. And this bit's gonna go up, apparently. For these. These. one here. And then this one's gonna go down below this one. Like that. Okay. Okay. Looks a little crazy. Okay, one more branch. This bit's really tedious. Once again, chat, I hope you're enjoying this, at the very least. If you are, please consider hitting the like button. Please. Grabbing one of these. Go this way. That. Gray bit. Right here. There you go. God, I don't like how loose that is, dude. I hate how loose that is. It's gonna come apart. The red bit. Here. There. One of these facing upward. And then don't like that. Don't like how loose that is. Another red here. Boop. 3 more of these. 2 more reds. Okay, so from there we're gonna go rotate this way. Fully. Go in, you fucker! There you go. Like that. 3 more of these. These. And these go up here. All 3 of them. Like lined up. Okay. And this one goes. Huh? Is it this way? Like that? That looks right. I think. It looks right. Okay. Okay, and the last little branch. End thing. It's like well secured to this end, but just not to the other end. Okay, the last of the reds. Okay. Fireworks! Yay! People have already started to celebrate. Last one of these. Last one of these. Okay. More grays and 2 nubs. These are gonna go. These two. And then this is gonna go here. I mean, it's looking like something. Hi, No Go. How's it going, bud? Okay, now we're taking these things. 3 of these little hand thingies. And 3 of these little squares. I think we're gonna end up with a lot of extra pieces for this part. The squares go on the hand thingies. Top of them. Out of work? Yay. Welcome home. Okay. And these go... Oh, I see. They're just like structural supports, I guess? Wait. Huh? I don't trust that. I don't trust that a whole lot. Can't say I do. Nope. Okay. Doesn't stick all the way in, but... Okay. We'll see how that goes. We're taking... using, okay. 2 of these. 2 of these. Both of these. 2 of these. And both of each of these. Okay. We're gonna start with one of this. Grab this bit. Stick it onto there. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. I like how reflective these are, but it's okay. Little square, it's gonna go up here. Close everything out. Then back over. And this will go... Is that right? Here? I guess so. There you go. And I'm doing that twice, so okay. Got it. Fucking go in. There you go. Okay. And these stick out of here, apparently. Okay. These stick out of these tubes. Is that right? I don't feel comfortable doing that. I feel like I'm gonna break something. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, it's in, it's in. That really felt like I was in a fucking break jet. Perspective here. That's this one. Okay. Okay, we got leaves, chat. Hi there, my lord. How's it going, bud? Okay. There are 2 of these. Last of this. Last of this. Really. Okay. This thing. Put notes here. Bit of a different kind of leaf. this to connect here. Okay. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't want to force this, dude. Everything feels so flimsy. Okay. 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 And these last two pieces, along with these pieces, and this piece. Okay. That. That. Okay. That. A double leaf. A droopy one. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we have a droopy leaf. I get this. Show sideways, chat, so you guys can actually see what we got going on. I'll send a picture of this whole thing in the dots later, chat. You guys can see what it looks like at the end. Okay, yeah, I was right. We have quite a few extra pieces for this one. I thought that would be the case. Half the extra pieces we're having, chat, I think I'm gonna actually put everything into one bag instead. So everything else can just go in the trash. All the extras into one little baggie. Okay. Chat, we're almost at the finish line. Bag number 4. Lots of white pieces. Little spider thingy. Round piece. More round piece. Can I stack them? Kinda. It's a cute little flower. Brown bits. You're at the home stretch, chat. It's kind of a cool piece. There's the dark brown ones and there's the light brown ones. For that piece. Keep them separate. Nice and segregated. Back. I'm back. But I'm like this. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're on the last step. We're gonna be fully finished soon. These are just Lego heads. They're just Lego man heads, but just white. Just completely white. Unpainted skeleton Lego man. Head. Gotta make sure I segregate the browns from the blacks, you know? Just like the Black Vtuber Awards. Hi, Cringelord. Hours and you're still streaming again? Yes. That is correct. We are gonna be showing, we're gonna be playing, Dark Souls 2, with Jazz, Asta, and Patho. Did you accidentally eat any pieces yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Because not only do I get to play with my big bro, right? And my other big bro, Asta. My best friends in the whole world. But... but I also get to teach. I get to show my favorite game to my favorite person, Patho. So it's gonna be great. I'm like super excited. I was like laying in bed this morning and like we were talking over like Discord. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, later today we're gonna play Dark Souls 2." And then I had forgotten. I was like, "Oh, I have to build Legos today." You know, oh well, you know, build Legos. Right? It's not, you know, it's fine. I haven't built Legos in a while. And she's like, "Yeah, we're also playing Dark Souls 2 later." The second she said that, I sprung out of bed. I was so excited, dude. This is a fork. It's just a straight up fork. Like, that is straight up just a fork, chat. Tiny fork. Okay, let's put the forks on this side. And the hands on this side. Don't get them confused. These go here. Forks. Someone tells me this part's gonna be real meticulous, chat. Real meticulous. Lots of little bits. So many little bits, chat. We're gonna be here for the rest of it. It's the home stretch. It's also the longest part by like a mile. I think. Wheels. I don't know if we're gonna finish this, chat. I don't know if we're gonna have the time. So many little pieces. Like, look at those little forks. You're gonna be the meme? I will share it. What meme? Are you gonna make her suffer? No. I want her to really enjoy the game. Oh fuck, I keep hitting the fucking plant, please. I can't afford to restart any of this. I don't have the time. Where'd you share the meme right now? Okay. Been here for so long. Alright, boys. Hello, Bell! Lots of fancy sweets. No, it's not candy, it's plastic. It's plastic. We can't eat it. super horny explaining Dark Souls lore? Yup, that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. That's exactly what's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna be fucking great. So much less extent, yeah. It's gonna be so much fun, chat. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hi, Lux. Good evening, Rosa. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I thought Snake would eat plastic. Nah. Okay. First things first, we're gonna get the little fucking Lego man heads and the flowers. And these things. So let me see if I can get this right. We put the flower into the put the Lego man head into the flower, right? Right? Lego man head into the flower. You could put these flowers onto the heads of Lego people, Lego men, and they will become flower Lego men. And then we take this bit. Pull next. Slap that in there. Bam bam. Bada bing bada boom. Easy. And these are gonna go on the tree. So one of them goes up here. Alright, chat, this is what our tree looks like right now. I've only added one flower. There's like a couple of little buds on it. But other than that, this is what the tree looks like currently. It's all green and black. Now we're gonna start adding all the whites and pinks to it. Now I understand why all these holes were left open. Flower goes up there. Okay. Next we're gonna make some fancy flowers. So we're gonna take one of these. One of these. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll just slot this through. Zoop. Okay. Focus, camera, focus. There you go. We're gonna take one of these. Slot it through on the other side. Two petals. Large variety. Okay. Like that. Then we're gonna grab spider web. Down. Okay. We have to do this 6 times. Okay, well let's just do every step of the way right from the beginning. Slotting one of these into the other end. My wrist. Rosa, we both have hitchhiker's thumb twinning? Yeah. Hmm. Rip off the heads after placing them. It would be deflowering them. Rude. Because usually plastic, snakes eat eggs, and chickens, and children. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Speed run this shit, chat. Okay. Okay. All these fucking like pumpkin seeds over there. Pumpkin seed looking ass. Okay, so now we're taking these 6 and these 6. On the back of it, we're gonna slot this here. Slot this here. Fucking hungry again, chat. Like a nature channel? The lapse. Nature channel time lapse. Oh, I see. Sorry. I can't read. I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate tarded. Get it? A little retarded? Yeah. Need 3 pumpkin seeds for each piece, so let's do them as we go. Forks and hands, okay. It's time for the forks and the hands, chat. Okay, we take this thing, slide a fork through on the pointy end. How? How the fuck? And that gets connected to the hand. Next to it. That is probably the worst way to do this I have ever encountered. I can't think of a more obnoxious way to do that. To do what this is trying to do. I genuinely cannot. Why? Why would they do it this way? Why would they do it this way? We're gonna be here forever! Oh, God. This is actually, like, legitimate, like... This is what it feels like to be a fucking Chinese child. Chinese, like, child factory worker. Now we know. You wouldn't know what it's like! Actually, yeah, I've built Legos before. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm not getting paid to do it. It's like, well, I mean, fuck, neither am I. I'm paying to do it. Time to listen to you while I drive home. Welcome home from work. Almost. How's it going, my love? How was work? I hope work wasn't too bad. Is there fake plastic dirt? Yeah, that's what this brown stuff is, I'm pretty sure. It's for one. That's for two. Chad, you wanna hear something cute? I got knocked down a few times, but it's fine. Huggy. Big dogs. Big dogs. Does it put the fake plastic dirt in your hands and hold it to the camera real fast? It doesn't need to be in focus. Hold on. Coming. Yeah. This stuff? Like that? Is that what you wanted? You've soiled yourself? Oh, I love that. That's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Three. Your daily dad joke, thanks. I appreciate it. This is good training, alright, for my inevitable dad arc. As if I didn't already have one. Fuck! Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys something cute. Hi, Neko Miko! Howdy! Happy 4th of July? Yeah! Happy fucking America Day! Let's go. Yeah, chat. So I'm like super like, I like hate being tracked or like watched or like observed or like whatever. Right? Like that's just the way I am. I've always been like that. Mom's always hated that. So like, she always hated that like I won't tell her like where I'm going or anything like that and like, you know, whatever. You know how parents are. But I just thought I refused. I'm just like, nah. Nah, it's not happening. But Patho actually managed to get me to agree to being tracked. The opposite. The oppositional defiant snake is oppositional defiant. Checks out. Well. Yeah, I've been convinced, chat. I've been convinced. It's nice. It's nice being able to like trust someone. There's 3 more to go, chat! Oh, they give us extra pieces for this. They give us 2 extra forks. Good, these things are fucking tiny. We track each other? We do. We do. I got a notif. I mentioned it because I got a notif just now that you had like left your not just now, but like a little like a you know a couple minutes ago that you had left work. So gay. I'm happy. I've never trusted anyone, and I mean literally anyone ever as much as I trust Patho. So it's nice, you know. Shit's so gay. It's no old English. Yeah. All the little hands are gone. There's only 2 little extra forks left that I guess I don't need. And these will go... One goes at the top. Okay. And then at angles down here. Like that. And like that. Okay. You better not miss what she said. What did she say? I love you. I love you! She'll murder you or something. Wow. The 100, your GF is positively glowing today. She's happy, but she's also she's your NSA. Yeah. I love crafty stuff. Yee! How's it going, Middle Wolf? What's up? NSA? So NSA Patho is the government organization that is constantly watching us through our cameras and our phones and, you know, everything. And we found out because of one Snowden? Is that his name? Edward Snowden? He's a whistleblower. He was a former NSA employee who basically blew the whistle on it and let everyone know that that was the thing that was happening. And then everyone freaked out about it. And then everyone forgot. And then everyone kept making jokes about the FBI agent instead of, you know, the actual NSA agent that's actually fucking watching you, like, all the fucking time. Just, you know, skimming through different fucking things. This is also a big part of why I'm against video chat. My love, in case you're curious, this is a big part of that. I'm not a fan of video chatting for that reason. I just don't want someone watching me while I'm, you know. Gives me the ick. This is also why I hate the fact that we did like 2 years. I love hearing you blast throughout my car. This is also why, like, I fucking hate that we had 2 years of fucking, whatchamacallit, of Zoom call, right? Like, for everything during COVID. Because that means that schooling was done through Zoom call, which means a lot of kids had their, you know, had cameras on their computers on, like, all the time, right? I remember, like, Snowden told stories of how, like, some of the employees would, like, watch people fuck through, like, the camera. Like, they'll, like, watch people change the camera. Like, dude, the amount of fucking child porn that the NSA has is disgusting, and no one cares. No one cares. No one gives a fuck. The largest collection of CP is held by the FBI? Yeah. Because they don't just dumpster that stuff, they just keep it. It's disgusting. Genuinely disgusts me. Hi. Well, they recycle it? Yeah, of course they do. Of course they fucking do. Nasty ass fuckers. Eat it. Might as well just actually make these things first before I attach them all. ¡Wow!
@ROZA
Rosa.
Q&As. Cara sonriendo con sudor frío, corazón rojo.
I don't typically do Q&A streams, but you are welcome to ask me a question whenever you want and I'll answer it. But who will build the roads, Rosa? Dude, I am very much against the absolute. Because here's the thing, you say who's gonna build the roads, but it's not your fucking government's doing any of that shit. It's all full of fucking bloat. We're just like, you know how like the game companies, they keep like basically like getting rid of people because they're just spending too much fucking money, right? And a lot of companies are doing this because they have all this bloat in the form of like HR and like all these like other like literally useless departments and shit. That are just literally designated just to like give advice on random shit, but they're not ever actually help whenever it's actually needed. Our government's just full of that. It's just full of fucking bloat, which is why our taxes, like, for the most part, don't really go into all that much that's actually useful. A very significant portion of that just goes into paying like a bajillion people that like don't actually fucking do anything. I think our government has lost its, like, purpose, sense of purpose. I think a lot about a speech that, what was his name? The president of El Salvador. This speech, like, earlier this year? Before they had, like, their re-elections or whatever for all of the office positions. And, like, you know, obviously his people wanted to re-elect him. And he did a speech where he was basically talking about exactly that, how, like, a big issue with, like, government is that, you know, government is supposed to serve the people, but if you continue to just build bloat, right, and keep hiring more and more people than you need, right, to fill out all the positions and to actually organize things, which is the purpose of government, right, then all those taxes that people pay, right, the point of taxes is that you are giving your government, right, the people that you have established as the people in charge of your society, right, everyone is having an equal pay towards things that will mutually benefit everyone, right? If all that pay is going towards just, like, if all that money is just going towards paying people to just exist as part of the government, then, you know, well, fuck, right? The roads aren't getting built because all the money is going towards paying that one guy who's doing fuck all, who's just pushing papers, right? And so it's all full of bloat, because no one is doing any, like, large-scale jobs. It's just, oh, this guy's getting paid to give this paper to this guy, who then writes, like, one thing on it, and then passes that paper on to this guy who's also getting paid. And all that he does is put that paper through a fax machine, right? Which then goes to this guy who's also getting paid. And all he does is take that paper to so-and-so place when he has enough papers. And it's just like, it's this, like, this system of just, like, super basic tasks just being basically given to a bunch of people that don't actually have to do anything. They just, other than that little basic task. And it's just like, it's like a machine, right? But there's too many parts in the fucking machine, so it's the machine loses its fucking, you know, its efficiency. Do. Oh, the roads are all shit, yeah. Because by the time that they actually push all the papers through to fix a road, like, the road is gonna be broken again, right? So, like, people are gonna go, they're gonna fix it, and then the road's gonna be broken somewhere else, Because it's just not efficient at all. Okay, these flowers are done, chat. Time to add the flowers to our thing. Is the rest of this just dirt? Are we basically done? Chat, I think we're basically done. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. So this one goes on this branch here. Why did they fucking put the picture, like, reverse? This one goes up here. Okay. Try really hard not to get into political with Vtuber friends, but it's also Independence Day, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this should be here. That feels like it's too close together. The other one. And by feels like, I mean they're literally fucking touching. I should put this one in first. Yeah, that's fine. Trying really hard to figure out which way I'm supposed to position this. I have no fucking clue. There's one here. Fucking hole! Come on, go in. There you go. Okay. Okay. One goes here. Oh, your firework. That? No. This one goes. Okay. And then this last flower goes all the way up here. pretty sure it's this one. It's the only open hole I can see. That's pretty cute! We done? No, we're not. Almost done though. Okay. 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 We're gonna grab these, these, and these. Pretty simple. These go in here. Politics not my forte, but it used to be. I don't miss it. Yeah. It's not fun to talk about politics. That's what I've been saying recently, Chad. Like, honestly, what I most look forward to is, what's motivating me right now is my desire to leave.
Jeff donated $20.
Jeff, thanks so much for the $20. Thank you so fucking much. It means the world to me. That money's going towards me moving the fuck out of here. And what I was about to say, which is what's really motivating me right now, is I can't wait to just have my own place far away from the rest of the world where I can just take care of the things that are important to me. And what happens in the rest of the world is just not my concern. You know? Okay, so these just gonna hang in there loose? Oh, that's great! I literally, unironically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 7. It literally just says put these in there. That's all it says. So I guess we're just putting in the dirt now. However, take them, I'm just gonna throw them in. I'm gonna eat them in there. At random, I guess. that works, I guess. Ugh. A handful of pieces left. We're fucking done though, chat. I can't tip it over to show you, because there's... You know? There are physically loose parts in this now? I guess. Part of the design. Wow.
I want back to the 80s at least if I knew by looking at ya it wasn't this low.
Yeah. Dirt, fuck yeah, dirt! You're gonna smash it once you're done? No, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it and hope that my cats don't break it, but they probably will. I don't know where I'm put it. I'm gonna try to hang it up somewhere high up where they can get to it. We're done! Like a orchid. I'm gonna take a picture of it for you guys, chat. I'm gonna put these in the wrong sides. Come on. Oh no, they're the same. They're literally the same. Okay. Never mind. Go in the fucking hole! I should not have pulled this out when I pulled this out. I should not have pulled this out right at the end. God fucking damn it. So annoying. There you go. There you go. Wow. Okay.
@ROZA if you could shrink any person down to pocket size, who would you shrink?
If I could shrink
Cara
any
llorando
person
de
down
risa,
to
corazón
pocket
rojo.
size? Man, I don't know. Dude, I don't know who I'd want to shrink. Is it bad I want to eat the Lego flower? Lay it out. Just spit on it, Rosa. If it won't go in, just hit it with that hot tuba. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture, chat. I'm gonna post post it in the... Alright, chat, I have posted a picture in the dots. I've added everybody. If you want to see it, it's there. With that, chat, I have an hour to figure out stuff for Dark Souls, because there's a little mod I gotta install for everybody. So that the multiplayer, you know, is a little bit easier for us. Everyone's new. I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Spice things up for us. Wah!
Vulture donated $1.
Thank you,
Sexy
Vulture!
succubus womb temporary
damn
tattoo
it.
pic. Rosa will do setupese until she has
God
abs. Nice
damn
flower,
it.
Rosa.
Oh yeah, Vulture. I don't know if you were here before. I don't know if you were here before. And managed to mark it. Hold on. Give me just a second. Oh. No, I don't want to close any windows. But... Reaver, put 25 towards RE4, if you can add that in for me. Also, can we have the fucking July one made? I've been writing down separately the stuff underneath for July. We need a July chart made, Vulture. And I don't know how to. I'm dumb. It has to be you. It has to be you. It's July time. That reminds me, I also need to reach out to Nogo. Because Nogo was top dono for last month. I put down the markers for July down below. Fever 5 20. You just gave us $2. But yeah. I have it marked down underneath the like ROZA skink. So you could find it pretty easily. But yeah. With that though, chat, I will catch you guys in a bit, I guess. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys for funding this stream. It was actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be. I had a good time, chat. I hope that you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed it. Rosa, what's your favorite energy drink? This one. This one right here. Bushy. Alright. It's the only good one. So fucking good. But I'm not gonna raid anybody because I demand your attention again in like 50 minutes. So we're just gonna self raid. I need to turn this thing off. It's trying to bother me. There you go. Oh. Chad, this is gonna be Patho's first Souls game ever. So I'm not just like introducing her to my favorite game, to my favorite Souls game, but we're introducing her to her first Souls game. This is gonna be her first, chat. Starting off at peak. Need a Latino, you don't say? Peak, chat. Peak. July made. Thank ya! Yeah, Vulture, if you can't add the 25 to RE4 that Reaver wanted to add. I don't know if you already did. Where's RE4? I'm blind. Or here, I'll add it. 25. Bam. Oh, I added June by accident. July. There you go. There's the RE4. It's like $2 for you, Vulture. You just did another $1. And then Patho with the 55. Angel with the 10. Weaver 25. Jeff. And that's July set. Okay. Alright, chat. With that, I will catch y'all later. Those of you on the Twitch side, yeah, I'm just not gonna send you anywhere. I want you back. I want you back, chat. So, I hope that you guys will come back around for the Dark Souls later. But those of you on the YouTube, we're just in a self-raid. So you guys will be at the load screen. And let me move this plant out of the way so I can fucking see what I'm doing. With that, chat, I love yous. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your day if I don't see you again later. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Or after stream, maybe. I don't know, we'll see what happens. But, yeah. Bye, chat! Well, love yous! Bye! By the way, I didn't answer the question earlier, but if I could shrink anybody, it would probably be... I don't know who I'd shrink, man. I just don't know. But you said you'd shrink your mom, and I think I agree with that. I think if I could shrink my mom so she'd be tiny and I can put her in like a sealed container with maybe like a few air holes, just so I don't have to fucking listen to her all the time, that'd be great. That'd be pretty top tier. Anyway, see you guys later. Wait, hold on. Before I go, one last thing. Mick said Patho Portable Pet GF. That reminds me of the fucking Ronnie meme. The Elden Ring Ronnie meme. Where it's just like, I always wondered why I had a miniature penis, and now I know. And then it's like the fucking miniature Ronnie.